I'll try up, like, refreshing the page or whatever.
Yeah. Well, it says we're live now.
Yep.
Sorry, folks. Technical difficulties. So that's gonna have to sort that out later with the YouTube video, I guess.
Yeah.
That just aggravates me. That I get no warning when it kicks me off Twitch.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that's really poor design on PlayStation's part, because we're doing this we're obviously doing this on PS5 because nobody's playing Final Fantasy 16 on PS5 emulation that I'm not aware of. So, I don't know, Sony. Fix that. That's dumb.
I didn't know this was an exclusive.
Yep. This is a 1-year exclusive.
Okay.
And then it'll go to PC. But not Xbox, apparently.
Oh, or Nintendo, or just not Xbox?
Nothing. It is a Sony exclusive thing. Because I think they maybe paid for part of the development.
Ah, okay.
Or they at least paid for, like, marketing or something. Sony like, flipped the bill for something on this game. And in return, they were like, we want an exclusivity thing. But, you know, a lot of Sony, like, studio games are going to PC now. Like, you can find, like, the Insomniac's PlayStation studio games on PC now. Like, the Spider-Man games. Spider-Man 2 will eventually come to PC.
No mistakes.
So cool. Salamander.
Nice try.
Whoa. Everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hopefully we will not have any more technical difficulties. If we do, we will probably just stop 16 and we'll go to like a Plan B game or something. Because I'd like to get as much of this as possible in like a single file to send over, because we do our past broadcasts on YouTube. And I'm trying to not send like a bunch of like 5-minute videos to YouTube.
No. You know, I have to make a fucking playlist.
We already do.
Yeah, you know what I mean now, like. Whoa.
I can't get out of it. Hey. There we go. Okay. Alright, where am I going? Where am I headed? Is there anything over here?
You know, I know this can be true in Final Fantasy games, but even for one, when you go through the story, just plowing through it, there's a lot of boss fights in this.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
What's the matter, bro? You don't want to go to Mordor? Oh, man. Oh, is she finally gonna turn into Shiva again? That'd be awesome.
I mean, isn't this quest dealing with the issue, so she can do that?
You know? That's right, Clive. Keep standing there more.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Yo, for real, I do it like 4 times a fight. Come on, you did have done it once in the last 30 hours. Is it just me, or is Jill a pretty uninteresting character?
They don't look too tough.
It just kind of seems like they threw that bit in there at the end,
like
just kind of keep her like, kind of like, oh yeah, she's a character, she's got to have an arc. Ah. Whoa, 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 whoa. I bet that does not count as experience for me. Wah, ha ha. Come on, Clyde. Go get him. There we go. Wait, is this a way? Maybe? No?
Wait, keep turning. There you go.
Yeah.
We aren't going this way.
Oh.
Let's
What is
look
that?
for the path.
Well, it's a good thing I already found that other path, right?
Yeah.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
No, it is not. Look at how much is kicking my teeth in here.
Oh, it's a slime type enemy.
There's a good boy.
First I thought it might be like a roper type enemy, but I mean, it's got some roper-esque qualities, but...
I don't know what is it doing?
It kind of flails its arms around itself every now and then. Kind of, oh shit. 'Cause, you know, Red Moose is one of the flan types. I bet it's weak to magic. But I guess that's not really a thing you can do.
That is the closest thing to magic I got.
Yeah.
Jesus. Everything I do is kind of like... Well, I don't want to say everything I do, but... That's right, hit Jill. She doesn't take any damage. Whoa! I didn't see that happen. I didn't see that coming. Attacks kind of have some odd timings.
Yeah.
And some of them are just kind of like hard. I don't know, they're odd. They're telegraphed odd. Like they're there, like you see the telegraph, but it's just like, how am I supposed to react? And then you get hit, and then you're like, oh.
Yeah. You notice he was a bomb-like enemy and that he had a thing inside of him?
I hadn't noticed that. Alright, another boss fight. How did I guess?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
But this
Huh.
must be the exception.
You know, this is another boss fight from earlier.
Huh.
I wonder if this is like the end of the game or something.
Maybe.
I'm just saying, like, you know, am I gonna start running into like other stuff that I've already fought like a dozen times? No. Fire water. Ah. I'm just postulating that this is like an in-game boss rush based on just like, I fought the Morble, now I'm fighting this.
Yeah.
What am I gonna fight next, you know? I'm trying to think of what was next.
I was kind of wondering if they're using a bunch of old bosses before they start using a bunch of unique in-game bosses, but yeah. The fighting stuff, like much tougher versions of stuff you fought earlier, is an in-game type of thing in Final Fantasy. Doesn't have to be the end game, but that is a thing.
Good, I'll wager.
Ooh. 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 Oh my god. Whoa!
This move is called overdrive. It's designed to be one of those combos where if it had all hit you, if all of it had hit you, it was supposed to kill you, you know what I mean?
Probably. Fuck. I'm gonna die.
Well done, Tom. Nice try.
Ooh,
Yes.
cool. Yeah.
Up top. Oh goodness. Telling you, I got him.
You get a lot of money from these fights.
So it is the end of the game because I'm not going to be able to spin a gill of it.
No.
Ha ha.
You hurt.
Just hot.
Okay, well, you know, you are made of ice. Maybe.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
That seems like a reasonable request.
It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have
Ha!
to.
I got a potion
There's
back
someone
after
there I
that.
should very much like to see.
I may just whiff on purpose to replenish my potions. I mean, come on, game. Even Dark Souls doesn't make me pay for my Estus flasks.
Well, or go quite so far back to obtain more. There's usually like something like a Site of Grace in a little closer distance. I mean, if you wanted to backtrack to town, how much walking do you think it would take right now?
Too much. That shit ain't happening.
Oh yeah, well.
No, I'm just saying, that ain't happening.
Do you have to change regions for enemies to spawn, or do you have to do 2 regions, or is it you go into the safe space, or?
I'm not sure, actually. I want to say they may just respawn over time, but I've not tested it. Because usually I go into an area and I'm like, I get in, I get out, I'm done. You know?
Yeah.
Anyway.
I guess it is the kind of thing you figure out with grinding and stuff. Because, like, I was thinking about in Final Fantasy 12, part of it, it'll seem like there's lots of enemies in an area, and then it's endless, and then they respawn sometimes. But I guess I'll wait for the scene.
It can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Who are these people and why is this a thing?
Well, maybe she's just like, it's usually 2 guys.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl?
Yes?
Have you grown tired of your freedom already? Forgive me, my lady.
Only been 5 years. I mean,
I had to come back.
freedom's a terrible prison.
I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
I don't know, you'd have to ask Anita Sarkeesian.
Somewhere he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Yeah, now.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
That'll keep the guards out.
This way.
That'd keep me out.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you.
Oh.
You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Jill, this is all very touching, but we have places to be.
You deserve twice a long and happy life. Promise me.
Yeah.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on,
You know, these locations are starting to look more and more
We're
like
needing a
From Software locations. We next you'll run through a swamp full of poison while filth drips on you.
I am looking for sites of grace.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
New enemies approach. Good. Experience doesn't earn itself.
Yeah. What level are you now? Oh, yeah, I forgot it says up there. 28, okay.
You know, I was thinking I was still 27, but I did level up on my way down here. And I'm surprised I didn't level up from killing that boss, actually.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, yeah, well, I've noticed that after you hit about 25, your levels really started slowing down.
Yeah. Well, 25 is probably... I mean, that was about when I started getting in the game.
Yeah.
So, the game's probably like, you're powerful enough. This is just overkill now. And no, I'm not powerful enough.
Mm.
I will be powerful enough when I can kill the last boss of this game one shot
Oh.
with a normal blow. That's when I'll be powerful enough.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
I do kind of wonder if this game has a damage cap. I partially say it because summon battle damage is surprisingly low.
Yeah, it is, honestly. I kind of thought I would be doing like thousands of damage at this point, and I'm like doing hundreds.
The other reason I'm surprised is because of, I guess, number creep in these games has been starting since the second one. Like, I was playing 1 and 2 recently, and I went back from 2 to 1, and I was like, my character's just not doing good damage. And I'm like, oh, they're killing everything. It's just a lowest numbers game, you know?
You know, that was a problem with World of Warcraft. So that's like they cut everything like by like 90% almost. Yeah. People got really upset about that for some reason. They're like, I'm not dealing as much damage. Like, no, you are. It's just, you know, the numbers are different.
So everything, did it end up ultimately feeling like the same monsters took the same amount to beat them, just smaller numbers?
At first, no, but they eventually patched it to the point where it did feel that way.
Okay. Because I remember when they changed, everybody, I guess when they changed health and damage in Diablo 2, it really made things feel different, but I kind of wonder what it would like if we go back at this point, because it would be safer, but everything would take longer, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So what they did is they seriously lowered enemy hit points, but raised their damage. Which does, it makes especially the boss fights go a lot faster, but even like the just, I know there's world bosses in that, but then there's also the like, I guess not super uniques, but just the unique monsters. Even they used to take a lot longer than they do now to kill. Something I kind of wonder if is still true is, you know how like in the Diablo games, a unique monster, its pack will get some benefit from what its power is. Like if it's of fire, they'll have at least a little bit of fire damage or resistance or something. And like, I know it used to be a long time ago, and I don't know if it's still true, that in Diablo 2, if you killed them while they still had the bonus, they gave you a little bit more experience.
You know, I can't say that I ever noticed that, so I don't know. Okay.
Wait, turn to your left, is it? Yeah, yep, notice it's a door right over to your right there. Oh, no it's not. It just looks like it's a door. Never mind. I thought they were pulling an Elden Ring trick on you. I've been confused for about a half hour with that kind of shenanigans.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he
tell me all about it at this really inappropriate time.
I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
Really? I don't know. This really seems like all like pre-mission briefing stuff. All right, dog, don't heal me.
I feel like we're heading toward a pretty specific atrocity here.
Well, like I said, it's all the Patriarchy's fault. Whoa. Wow, that was awesome.
Yeah.
Oof. I literally dodged into that attack.
I really thought you were gonna get knocked off the edge there.
I'm kind of surprised some of these aren't coming back as like dodges. There we go. Ah, but I missed the timing on this.
That's better.
Ah, I didn't think I missed. I didn't think I got it. That happens sometimes with like attacks in this game. I'm not sure if I dodged them or not. I don't know. And like, or that time, like, why didn't that count as like a dodge or a precise dodge or whatever?
Yeah. Kind of make you think of when I finally got my stance up high enough in Elden Ring that bosses, that we would both do our special attack and neither of us would get knocked down and we both get hurt.
Nice.
Well done,
Ugh. Dude is tough.
Yeah.
Well, he wasn't tough. He just had a lot of health. I did kind of jackhole around a bit. But whatevs. Alright, Clive. You kick that chest. Hey. Well, here we are. Giant Kaiju battle time?
Is this guy one of them?
I don't know.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? Put them in chains and you slit their throats!
That's right, Jill. You get them. Again, this all seems like pre-briefing stuff, and Clive's acting like this is the first time he's hearing it.
Well, if you remember, this quest started with her being like, I have to go kill this guy for my own, like, well-being. He's like, okay.
Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime
I
deserving
don't think
of
this
death.
guy understands his own religion.
I am a monster, and my soul is stained black, though not by ether. but by the evil of
And
men
Clive's in the
like
back, just like,
you,
what?
who made me
Like, you
and
just see
drown
that
in
immensely
darkness when I should
confused
have
look on his
raged
face, like,
against it.
what's going on here?
Yeah.
This is my penance.
What's going on here? Am I about to get Shiva?
Your monster, no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Yeah, that took a really long time to get to that part.
I know it's not that uncommon in fiction, but like, people are pretty confident against dominance, aren't they?
Yeah, I don't get it. I would not fuck around with somebody that can turn into a giant kaiju.
And even if they couldn't, they still have powers beyond even a marked or whatever.
Yeah, no, I would just be like, yo, you do you, I'm gonna be over here not getting killed.
Yeah.
And Clive's like, that ain't me. Oh wait, maybe it is, I don't know.
No, it's... I'm sure this guy is going to be along the lines of Typhon.
What is up with all the fire-based monsters in this?
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I actually thought they'd make you fight a lot more ice and, like, other elements. But you fight a lot of fire in this game.
Because we need more fire dominance for reasons.
Is it because flame is the edgiest of elements?
Yes. Oh, hey, awesome. This is only like the second time Shiva's been in the game.
I'm pretty sure that's Ultima. I could be wrong though.
I am also not sure.
Defeat. Come on. Remember how it felt.
You do think he'd have been working on this on the last 5 years, but okay.
Yeah. You know, Clive, they make pills for this.
Can't I do it?
Shiva's up there like, Clive, any time.
Please. Just once.
I guess part of what I mean by Ultimate is I have a feeling that Ultimate and Typhon are different, but that Typhon is one of the beings under his power, you know what I mean? I have a feeling each of the crystals will have a being like this. But I could be wrong. I could say it is Liquid Flame. Oh, Liquid Flame, that's an enemy from 4, isn't it?
I don't remember. I don't think so.
I might be thinking of 5. It might be an enemy in 5. It's
I know there's like enemies like this in all of them.
Yeah, well there's an enemy called Liquid Flame, he has like different forms, so it'd be like a hand or a wave or like...
No, that is not in 4.
Yeah, I think that's 5. I think he might also have a tornado form. I always get what the deal is with each form wrong, but end up beating him eventually anyway. He's one of those bosses that if you have the right abilities, you can actually pound him pretty quick.
Well, I only have these abilities, so we'll see how this goes.
Yeah, no, I didn't necessarily in this version of it.
Nah, yeah, I know. Whoa. Ah.
Too slow.
Ooh, I should have.
Nice try.
You know what? I think you might not be able to do like a perfect dodge so soon after like doing a dodge.
Ah.
That's all I can come up with as to why it's not going through sometimes. Because good game's probably just like, nah, bro, you're just spamming it. That's not how it works.
Well done, Torgo. Too slow.
Dang. There we go. I'm pretty fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked. Wow, that was a lot of extra damage. It's a kill. It's free. I need that power. Come on. Come on. Kaiju battle time. Let's do this, bro.
Damn it.
I think he's so small that you couldn't if it just stepped on him.
All right. I won't take long.
I don't know, bro. I'm out of heals. And that dude just rocked me in the face.
I've heard Torgo.
Oh.
Slow. Nice try.
There we go. Ah ha ha! I got lucky with that parry, I'm not gonna lie.
Nice try.
I guess this guy does have different forms. I thought he might have turned into one or two other forms at once. That point.
Forgive me.
Damn. I ate it. I beefed hard. But you know what? I bet I start halfway through the fight with full heals.
Rust or whatever?
Yeah, after
Or-
Diamond Dust.
Yeah, that's it.
I will bet money on that.
Yep.
Yep. Well, a quarter of the way through the fight.
You got more like past a third of his hit points, right?
Wow. Oh god, he just hit me in the face. You know, anytime you want to be helpful, Sheila, that'd be awesome. Right?
Well, I mean, in the story reason is that she's making this possible at all.
I guess.
I know, I am kind of wondering if this will be a fight where she technically kills him at the end, or you just have to get him to that point, you know what I mean?
Damn.
Nice try.
Sometimes you get like in the like combat animations and you just kind of get like you don't have anywhere to go, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I guess that's like the risk reward of like, you know, combat obviously, but
Nice try.
oh, got 2 in a row on him. Did you see that?
Yeah. Ooh.
Ho ho! And again.
Which skills would you say translate to this game more? Your From Software or your Devil May Cry skills?
Devil May Cry. If only because there's no guard counter.
Mm.
Oh. Ooh.
Cool. Shit.
Whoa, what happened?
I am curious if they all have like 1 hit point, a very small, or if they all have full hit points and basically you have to hit the real one or something.
Well, I can't. No, you just have to survive.
Good.
Just like I almost didn't do there. Holy shit! Like,
You used to get dodged for him.
Oh, bullshit. Damn! I wonder how far back that's going to put me in the fight, though.
Yeah. Whoa.
Whoa, don't fall over, homie. Jesus Christ. Your leader's over here falling over and shit. Oh, that's not too bad, I guess. Still, it sucked. There we go. Ah. How did I not dodge that? Ah, it's so lame of me to not dodge that.
Good thing the fire on the edge of the arena is gonna hurt you from standing in it.
Oh, bollocks. Stop running away from me. Seriously, that was super annoying. Ooh. Yes!
Cool. Man, I think that's the most stun damage you've done. Over 20,000?
No, I've done more.
Oh, okay.
I hit someone for like 25k earlier.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess I just missed that one. I mostly been seeing you hit 18s recently.
Yeah.
Of course, it could just been some Guardian Spirit. I really don't know. This is the fireplace. Is it bad for her to be a icon?
Yes.
Is it bad for everybody or just her?
Everybody.
Ah, okay.
I'm going
Just,
to finish
I guess
this
I only question it because Clive never really seems to start retching afterwards, except for from like trauma.
Well, you know, like I said, Clive needs pills to get started.
Yeah. You know how they do like cross-promotional stuff with Final Fantasy? It would be hilarious if he started being in Viagra commercials. You know, walking along a beach and whatnot. Joe all smiles because he finally bought some. So that's what the real problem is she likes Clive, but he just can't get there.
just can't unleash his full power.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not a portal behind me now. I think it's interesting in this one it doesn't take any special swords to destroy the crystals. Usually to destroy something on that level it takes like either extreme power or like some specific weapon or something like that, you know what I mean? Or misuse of them. Like in 5 is a very different take on the whole misuse of technology to run the world. It's more like kind of like we've just set it running and never thought about it since. You know what I mean? I forgot you didn't kill him yet.
What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But
No.
monster, monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Yes.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
You know, Clive trades in a new sword like every week. She's had the same one for the last 5 years.
It is.
Yeah?
Who's really getting the mileage out of their weapons here?
I wonder what the name of her weapon is. Can you see her equipment at all?
Did.
No.
I wonder if it's like the Save the Queen or something. Kind of like Beatrix used in 9.
I
No, the only thing I can change on her is her outfit. So I
Okay.
can play dress up with
This
her,
was a sin for which
but
I
not give
had
her
to
anything
atone.
meaningful.
Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Telling you, most awkward protagonist. That conversation went nowhere and it was all Clive's fault.
And now they're just walking
Yep.
out.
Not looking at each other.
Uh-oh. Is it time to kill God?
Oh, maybe.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it.
Wow.
We need to leave.
You really had to be looking for that to see it.
Yeah. I know they're obscuring what's going on and using our meta-knowledge of Final Fantasy against us, which really makes me wonder what's actually going on. Because Typhon seems to be I guess Ultima seems to be a bad guy, for sure, but like, I don't know if he's any better or worse than the other ones, you know what I mean? I wish for all I know he's the real deal and they're imposters, kind of like in some other games.
Yeah.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Ultima's just another Golbez.
That's I'm kind of wondering if he is or if he's like Zeromus and the other ones are the Golbezes, but he probably is. It'll probably be like the real power behind it, and it'll be like you Yevon, it'll just be some like this time it'll be a fly instead of a tick.
This way, Your Grace.
So again, the game is supposed to be, the story is about to be about 30 hours, it's supposed to be about 30 hours long. We are approaching that rather rapidly, I'd like to say.
I have a tonic which will...
2 crystals out of the 5 are gone. And I really don't feel like the story is like going anywhere.
Yeah.
Save your medicines.
So, I don't know.
Need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
Like, who's that?
Oh yeah.
Like, there's Joshua.
Yeah, like who's this chick? Why does she follow him around? Why does she talk to him the way she does?
I fear he is an Ultima's thoughts.
Like she talks to him almost like he's a priest or something, but
5 years
of what?
silence. I cannot keep dirty other way much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
I don't know.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light.
But I mean, you know, okay.
More and more lose their homes to the blight. And set
I
out
just,
in
after
search of
5 years,
sanctuary.
I would have expected a little more
Others lose
progress
their
on all of
fortunes
this.
to the
Yeah.
Damekian levies.
Instead of just, well,
Leave
we
to
got the
find
one,
new
I'm going to change my
markets.
name to Sid. And then, oh, some things are happening,
What
which
is it
opens
that
up the
you
other one,
seek
another one
in
for
the
me.
Dominion, Your Grace?
Well, you know,
Oh,
something that I think
You're
begs
such-
explanation by this
You mean
point
the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
is why doesn't,
He has many
like, Joshua
titles.
reveal himself?
Dion the Bold,
Yeah.
Prince of
I mean-
Or, you know what, why isn't
Odious
Clive
Nemesis.
doing more
Bahamut.
to recruit people?
Ah,
I met him
yeah.
once.
Why isn't he building an army?
He was a chivalrous soul even
After
then.
5 years, you would think that he would have been like, even if I don't want to be a leader, I have to be a leader.
Yeah.
You are confident that he will listen.
I mean, he took
to
on the
what
name
you
of
have
Sid,
said?
so yeah, he's already kind of doing that.
Yeah. I mean, he's in charge of the hideaway.
Yeah.
Everyone, like, you know, defers to him. So it's just like, why isn't he building an armed force? And I think there was like a bit of an explanation for that when you like free the bear, like you rescue the bears, and they're like, dude, why don't you just leave us alone?
Yeah.
Clive should have just been there like, guys, it's me or nobody.
Yeah.
Like, he really should have been making the case, but no, he turns to Joe and he's like, oh, they don't want to join us. Fuck them.
Yeah.
No, he should have been like, I need bodies for an army. You guys need to come with me.
Yeah.
And the azure sky begins to bruise.
Well, you know, like,
How lucky
I was
we were
thinking
to be
earlier, if
blessed
the
by
crystals are so easy to destroy, why is nobody done it before now? And it's easy to say, well, why would they want to? But someone would want to.
Canaries in a
But
gilded
also,
cage,
kind of like,
growing fat
you would
on
think
sea.
that he would be able to gain a force behind him just from being the outlaw
Now,
Sid, even if
the
you
bars
weren't
are closing in,
like,
and we must take flight.
particularly concerned with
Painful though it
bears.
be to leave
You
our
know what I
home
mean?
behind.
Yeah.
Just who he
It is
is
what we
would
must
gather
do to
people
be
being
free.
like, let us fight for you and kill our enemies.
Yeah.
Men cannot live
I just
without.
don't feel it's happening.
Yeah.
A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation. I do
I don't
not
know.
yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while.
Ooh, sure.
We can return by the Damekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you. Yuta.
I think this is the first time it's said her name.
Yeah, that's not how I would have pronounced it.
I mean, thank God he just, like, spoke in exposition there.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I think I would have gone this whole game without knowing her name.
Yeah.
And you know, that's like a really weird thing I think about this game, especially after the 5-year gap where everyone just starts talking to you in exposition.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I like how just about everybody talk about the last 5 years. It's an option on there.
I don't know. Game gets odd.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on Lane Night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize.
The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
Has he become more thoughtful in the last 5 years?
Starve
Yeah.
while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, then bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
Wow. This woman gets around.
Yeah.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
I think she likes men who strut.
Is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta.
This is probably one of the most Game of Thrones scenes I've seen yet.
This would not be disagreeable.
Yeah, this and the one at the very beginning.
Finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrek. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
Wow, what is with this woman?
Soon.
She's like, Cersei didn't try hard enough.
I guess not. Man,
She's been in there for hours.
Clive's gonna have to
Something
kill his
must be wrong.
brother.
Hmm.
Meh. I've done worse things, I bet. There's a lot that hasn't been explored in that 5 years that we just skipped ahead.
Yeah.
I wonder if this one's gonna skip 10 years.
Yeah.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Back, are you?
Yeah, well, you know.
Sancfordian, dear.
Alright.
And what can I do for you?
Can spare a cigarette.
Coin purse weighing you down?
Nice.
It'd better all be here.
I guess that's what you need to make the +1 one, isn't it?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You'll live.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Wow. I already have that. Nice. That is neat. We're gonna come back to that.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Please, please, stop sounding so put out.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
That's a retailer right there. You know what? I've worked overnight gas stations where I've heard the line, well, I'm never going to shop here again. And those people, all they heard from me was, good. Like, good.
You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Anything else?
Ooh, that's neat looking. Cool. Let's see here. Just trying to look around. Ah, there we go. There's one.
One day, I will sail all the way to the shore.
Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I can fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue,
You know,
and 1 of red.
for the guy in charge, he's sure running everybody's errands.
Yeah.
They said they'd give us new clothes, but we've no coin.
Our man in Dalamo mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself. Understood.
This scene may not be appropriate for children.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
So what happens to dominance?
I think it's the same thing as bears.
Ah, okay.
I can bear it.
And you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. When we see
I got a
how
feeling
hard
this
you
is
fight,
not going to be like one of those
inspires us
happy
to do
ending
the
Final
same.
Fantasies.
Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
I guess it does vary how happy the ending is in Final Fantasy games, but it also sometimes matters of what you mean by a happy ending. Do you mean ending on a positive note, or that everything's fucked? Sometimes it does both.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Those areas under attack.
What?
Okay.
Is Rosaria still a nation? I know it's a region, but...
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the Men of the Rock from Drake's Fang.
Oh,
Hugo
those
Kupka's
guys.
private guard. They're raising hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Yeah, Clive, you should go to, like, his capital and take out his crystal.
Yeah.
Against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
I mean, it is an option, Clive.
Hugo Kupka must die.
I mean, no one's disagreeing. However, maybe you should go take out his crystal.
So let's go and kill the bastard.
Alright, Gav, thanks for being the voice of reason. Ah,
After
you
all,
too, Jill.
We're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Screw that. I found a green bubble thing. I'm gonna go find out what that is. Oh, I'm gonna go tell my tales to this dude up here because he's gonna want to know all about, like, liquid flame and how he kicked the crap out of me.
My knowledge is yours. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider today?
Oh, wow. That's neat.
Did you learn everything you needed?
I learned nothing. Am I gonna go plant more trees? Let's go plant more trees. Oh wait, no. That's in a different spot. Ooh, wonder what this will be. Why can't I just... Why? It's like Clive doesn't know what shortcuts are.
Well, I have a feeling it's a design that aspect that, like, someone has to do with that you can't fall off and kill yourself in Final Fantasy games. I know you can walk through lava and fall in pits, but you can't fall off of, like, you know,
focus on our future.
stuff, generally speaking.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, it might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, the Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the businessman in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the Duchy on other business...
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I were to propagate them in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have gone to seed. And before I forget,
You're knocking shit over is catching.
their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle. Sure.
Alright, let's get to some questing.
Let us know if you find any
Okay.
One day, I will see.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then.
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmax to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in
I
from all
mean,
over the place, with no
why
two
wouldn't they
saying
have
the
thought
same
that?
thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of it. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Are there new huts on the board?
Probably. Yep.
Ooh. Angel of Death.
Why do I need to talk to 20 different people before leaving? Why? I don't know.
Where did we leave?
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Especially considering they're not doing some, like, I mean, you think this room would be like, alright, everybody in who I need to talk to, let's do a war meeting.
You know what they say?
Yeah.
A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
You know, I'm surprised you're sitting into Rosaria so many times in a row.
Yeah.
Let us begin
And I
with
guess
the
for not
story
being
of
any kind of
Hugo
hub
Hugo,
or something, you know.
or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Well, I am that popular of a guy.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens.
Yes.
And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buitt Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts
I
to
just-
wrest it back from their grasp.
There's got okay. I
Though
just
they were careful not
20
to
hours
repeat
has got to
the
be
Empire's
like
mistake in
speed
neglecting
running
their
it.
coastal
Oh, just
defenses.
kind of like what I was doing in
The
Final
seas
Fantasy
around
7. I'm not
Rosalith
speedrunning
are
it, but going
firmly
from
under
beginning to
Dalmekian
end, just
control.
very little fluff. I didn't do like
What do
stuff
you
like
believe to
chocobo
be the
racing or
best route
basically
to
anything
Rosalith?
in the gold saucer. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I did a little bit of
Cross the
grinding at the
northern
very
border near
end just to
Phoenix
get like some limit
Then
breaks,
take the
but
road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route.
I
mean,
wonder
I-
what the quickest speed run on this game
A
is.
little local
yeah,
knowledge
I
goes
am
a long
curious
way,
because like
and so must you.
part of the reason
get a
I
move
say
on, then.
maybe more like what I did because Final Fantasy
will you
7
be
speed
going
runs
too?
have gotten crazy, man.
I've
Have
been
you looked
waiting a
into
long
that in
time
any
to
time
give that
recently?
fucker a
No, but
taste
you
of
know what? I
his
did
own
look into
medicine.
Final Fantasy 4
I
speed
wouldn't
runs.
miss
How
this for
fast
the
has it
world.
gotten?
I think the
We should be on our
fastest
way.
is still around like 4
Lead
hours.
on.
Yeah, but that's fucking fast for that game. You need to be kind of tough for some parts of it. I want to know how they deal with the demon wall in the speed run. I'm genuinely curious.
They don't.
How? Oh, yeah, of course, the dwarf skip. Yeah.
You get to the Dwarven Kingdom, you can get to like the last scene of the game. Just so odd, but all right, you know.
But part of what I'm curious about that is just a lot of the best experience stuff is not too far from that point, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, although I do know that if you set yourself up right in Final Fantasy games and you hit a really late part, you can go up levels pretty fast. So
Yeah.
Pilchard nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
I watched a Dragon Warrior on the NES speedrun at one point, and a lot of that had to
Might I
do
interest
with
you in
like
some swan
random
down?
number
Perhaps
manipulation
some
and
sea
stuff.
sucker. Or
Yeah.
herringbone.
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days.
Okay, well you've got a ton of linen behind you. Can I just buy some?
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
I know that's not like the heroic thing to do, but that is like the administrative thing to do.
Yeah.
You are thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh. Well then... Be safe?
What? You just pose like such a question, like, oh, so you're gonna go kill the bandits? Be safe? Not like, oh man, that would be so awesome if you did that. It's, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay. That makes me want to rush right out to fix your problem.
You know, whenever I think of you're the main character, of course you do all the work. I think of the scene of Final Fantasy 7 when you're in Junon, and they're like, something dangerous? Cloud will do it. And everyone literally walks away from Cloud, and they're like, why aren't you going and doing it if you try to talk to him?
Do you like that where he just kind of shrugs like, what?
Yeah.
He's protected because he's the protagonist.
Yeah.
I think it'd be kind of funny if there was like some more mildly meta stuff in like RPGs, or if there was an RPG that was like really kind of like outside itself, where like characters would be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, man, I only speak in exposition."
Oh yeah.
Them birds a menace. Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all. Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path. Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
For what?
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told
Dig
my
it.
customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Ooh. Alright. You fucked with a guy who can turn Super Saiyan. Yeah, I didn't see that coming, did you, pal? Ugh. Yep. Yep.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Oh, what? No escort mission?
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost disappointed. Almost.
What do you think's more bogus, escort missions or when you're on the other side of an escort mission?
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here,
Escort missions.
Okay.
Because, you know, at the beginning, that's when it sucks.
If you don't mind, I have a pressing
I will say that the worst escort mission in any game that I've played is definitely the one in Metal Gear Solid 2.
I guess I don't know. It's just...
You have to swim across an area with an escort, with someone with you, and you have to bob your head up all the time for air, and it's just time consuming. There's no danger, there's no enemies, there's no combat. It's... I can't swim.
Oh.
Can you swim for me?
It's the least we can
Oh,
do
I
for
need
the
to go
man
up
who
for
saved
air.
our shipment.
I need to go up for air.
That's that done.
I need to go up for air. I was like, God damn it. You know what, we'll do this one. Because I'm doing all of these. This is, you know, I'm really padding out my time here. Yo, that guy made me use a potion. I need another one.
There you go. That all, is it?
Thank you.
Yes, that is all.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff
Right, Sid.
It's Clive. What level are these? Oh, wow. You know what I've not done for a while?
Ah.
All right. Let's try to make all of this count. All right. Okay, well that's cool and all, but... Oh, really? Man, but that would take everything I got. We're gonna do this one instead. And, let's kind of spread this around a bit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't have enough for that. Bit. What do we got down here? Nothing.
You can get a little bit more and do that one up to the right. No 475 one.
I don't use that.
Ah, okay.
We'll just save. We're fiscally responsible around here.
Mm-hmm.
Sorta.
It can be nice in games like this or like Final Fantasy 12 when the way their system works, or like 10 and stuff, to kind of save up a few levels worth of stuff.
That's how 15 is. You have to like level and then you spend the levels. Or something. I don't remember how it was. I remember I'd level up 4 or 5 times and then I'd go into the details.
Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
Ah, and there's goblins close by to compare their eye size. Excellent. Yo. guys. You're just killing them before I get there. Obtained several.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though. Enough. Nice try.
Ooh. I mean, I'm not the only one that thought that should have counted, right? As like an evasion.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I'm having a little hard time telling you exactly what counts.
Okay, like that didn't count because that was too early, right?
Yeah.
Makes sense. There was some that was just kind of like, why didn't that count? I don't know.
What makes it confusing is that sometimes it obviously is utilizing the system, it's just not, like, counting it.
Yeah.
Of course, you know, I've been coming across a similar problem in Elden Ring, where, like, I'll get behind somebody, I do the poke I only do if I'm behind somebody, but all it does is poke them. It doesn't do the kaboom! It just goes, spook! And they're like, hey! Turn around and start trying to kill me.
Yeah. Alright.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Well, but I only say it's similar because it's literally engaging the system, but it's not, like, making it official and activating it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'll live. I lived.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. It's just kind of like, well, now hold on a minute.
One day.
Get these kids some clothes.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
That's right. There's supposed to be 2 bundles of cloth, Clive. Come on.
Yeah.
Let's see here. 1 bolt of red, 1 bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all 3 to good use.
I'm sure.
Which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Oh, is this going to give you a new outfit?
Hmm.
Sounds like a Final Fantasy VII outfit picking question, you know what I mean?
Well, okay. I will pose this to the viewers. Which one should I take?
Yeah.
Okay, there's 14 of you watching. Come on, one of you pipe up. Come on. I could sit here all night, guys. I got nowhere to be. I'm hourly impatient. Which one do you think?
I've been thinking about that because it's like they all seem somewhat appropriate. The one that seems the most different is the white one. But like I assume they'll somehow fit it to his look. I don't know.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite a little seamstress?
I know
Is she?
needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know.
Oh, wow.
Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Oh wow, you got a little bit of everything. That's enough skill points. You could probably buy something again. Although I know you're kind of saving.
Yeah, we're gonna save it. Okay. Back.
I do wonder, like, if you're doing a hard grind of this game, really trying to get everything and kind of build up resources, how much of a chunk would come from quests? So in some games it feels like that's a huge part of it, but it's not, and then like sometimes it's the other way around, you know?
Yeah. Well, hopefully it doesn't adopt like the Final Fantasy IX philosophy of, do you want a speedrun or do you want everything?
Yeah. Something I've been kind of curious about this game is kind of, I know something that is more or less true depending on what Final Fantasy game you're talking about, that if you go around the world after basically like various story events, there'll be new people hanging out in places or different things they'll say, and
What brings you to the gardens?
The quest you literally sent me on.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here.
Whoa, 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 bro. That's not what he said. He says he thinks he remembers
Give me a
them.
moment to extract the essence from the petals.
And that guy took a lot from that like bit of conversation that was not said.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract.
Oh.
A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Just wonder how it works. Like, do you apply it to one of your item slots, or?
Ah.
Oh, cool. Okay.
That works too.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't use those, so I don't care.
Yeah, it's funny how, like, I know that kind of stuff could be handy in, like, a situationally, but how sometimes there'll be items in games like this that's like, the game treats it like it's super potent, it may be super potent technically, but you get so little of it that it's like, well, when would I ever be appropriate to actually use this? You know what I mean? It's like...
Yeah.
Kind of like in Final Fantasy VIII, there's an item called the Holy War, and it makes your entire party invincible for temporarily. And that's pretty good, but like it is so hard to obtain them that you might as well just become stronger and beat whatever you wanted to be invincible for. You know what I mean? I know that can be really handy against the super bosses and stuff, but
yeah. Okay.
Which, have you ever, like, got Renoa, her invincibility limit break?
God, it's been a while since I've bothered to go all the way through 8.
That's
one of those games, like, I start playing it, and I start, like, the grind. Like, I do all the draws early on, I do all, like, the whatevers. And then I don't know, I get about, like, past the first, like, mission, like when you go to the island.
Yeah.
This is our chance.
And then I'm like, all right, well, I played through the demo and I quit.
You know, you think you'd have more fun with that game if you started out basically strong enough to do the whole game.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't like a game that gives you an item, or gives you an ability, and then is just like, discourages you from using it. It seems ridiculous to me. Magic is so discouraged in, like, 8 and 15, and, what's another one? There's a few of them where Magic is just like, if you use this, you'll have a bad time.
Yeah. Yeah, I know there's one or two other ones where Magic's weak. I can't remember what they all are. Although, it's funny how sometimes Magic will be weak, but when you come across what you need it for, it's like, I wish I had a Magic user.
If only I had that spell.
Yeah.
That this game has discouraged the shit out of me getting.
But you know, it's funny because, like,
By the castle gates at once.
in Final Fantasy X, I would say it's a game where Magic is strong. And I do a lot of stuff to make it where you can't use it on some enemies, but, like, it is strong through the game. But if you do the extreme post-game stuff, like, eventually you wanted to basically do everything with physical attacks because it ends up being stronger.
Yeah. You know, Final Fantasy X was like one of the first ones that I played all the way through that I just did not feel any compulsion to get the ultimate weapons. They were all really cool looking. I mean, except for Wakka's. Wakka's didn't look cool. It was a fucking ball. They should have just said official Blitzball on it.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
I'm glad this is more important than dealing with the crystals ending the world.
Who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I could see me playing through this again, though. There's no parts of this game that I feel are just ridiculous bullshit. This is kind of one of those games where I would play it just to kind of like really run through the beginning again, just to see if there's anything that I missed knowing what the ending is.
Yeah.
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home.
Past tense.
Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Oh, I thought he was calling the bird.
Boo.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
I wasn't on that page until you said that. I see what you did there, Final Fantasy.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
We sure can.
You know, that's something that I've seen a lot of complaints about with modern games. Is the, I guess, hint giving, and I know it gets more aggressive in some games than others, but like, I remember people complaining about one of the recent God of War games, and that, like, it's just like, let me try the puzzle for 5 minutes before you tell me the solution.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I know that I've talked about it recently that, you know, like, Heart of Darkness was giving me hints, but its hints were, like, usually something that I would not have intuited.
Yeah.
They're like, he's not getting it, we'll just tell him. And I'm like, thank you. But, I don't know, I'm not entirely sure how I feel myself about this stuff, because, like, sometimes I kind of get the feeling those people are talking about, but sometimes I'm just like, alright, cool, let's go this way.
The one that would get me with God of War is if you were dying on like a platforming part over and over again, or like a puzzle was for whatever reason killing you.
Yeah.
After so many deaths, the game would come back with, would you like to lower the difficulty? This will not change the platforms or puzzles. Well, that's what's killing me, bro.
Yeah.
That's like literally the game laughing at you. And you know, in the first one, there's like a section where you ride this platform across like a bunch of blades and traps and shit, and all you gotta do is just jump over it. It's no big deal.
Okay.
But then you come back, and it's a big deal because you can't see them coming because of how the camera's situated.
Yeah.
And it's just like, you had to remember the layout from when you were doing it earlier, and there was like a whole combat and boss fight between you going back and forth. And it was just kind of one of those really silly parts I thought that was like, okay, game. And it kept killing you over and over again, and it just hits you with, would you like to lower the difficulty? Dude.
Well, you know, it's funny because there was a time in my video game playing career you could say that I would be kind of for that stuff. I mean, I used to actually sometimes in fighting games lose the first of 3 so that the other 2 wouldn't be as hard, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
But like, I try to, if I get to that point in a fighting game now, I'm like, I have failed. But, I mean, I still keep going anyway, but it kind of cheapens the victory to me, but like, I totally understand the other side of it too, being like, yes, it's finally a little easier, I can do it.
You know, that keep getting worked, they will eventually lower the difficulty.
I've heard some modern games are doing that with even stuff like as fundamental as jumping ability and stuff. Like if you miss a gap enough times, it'll increase your jump ability until you get the hang of it more.
Oh yeah, what game's doing that?
What?
What does that?
I'm not sure what exactly does it. That's something I was hearing about. I know that like FIFA had a small controversy that they tried to fix after they were doing okay, it's something that you used to get away with in games when we didn't know about it. NBA Jam cheats like crazy to keep people playing, for and against you. And they started doing that with the FIFA games, but people are serious about the FIFA games. And if you're fudging it one way or the other, they don't like that at all. So that was like, had to be a hard fix kind of quick, you know what I mean? But yeah, they were like, if, you know, instead of doing skill-based matching, they were just nerfing and buffing people so that they would win or lose more, you know what I mean? And that's just... Because think about how bad it would feel if you knew that's why it varied whether you and I were winning in Mortal Kombat. You know?
Yeah, that would... I would stop playing that. Because then I would be like, well, I mean, I won, but it wasn't based on me actually winning.
Yeah.
I won because the game felt bad for me.
Yeah.
Which, games have feelings now. Better just stop randomly killing NPCs.
Let me ask you this. That makes me think of, you talk about games having feelings. Like, I remember that before it came out, way when it was announced, way back, there was all this hubbub about there would be like a couch companion thing with the PlayStation 5 that would sit there and give you hints and be your buddy or whatever, and like people were like, what form will this take? Which obviously didn't end up being a thing, but like, did you ever hear any of that? Or
yeah, there was something with the PlayStation 4, and there's games on the Wii. Was it the Wii? Yes, it was the Wii. That do that.
Well, what is the little companion thing? Is it in-game, or...?
So, with, like, one of the Mario games, it would just basically start playing the game for you.
Oh.
Yeah.
But what is it? Is it a program? Is it like a Furby? Or...
No, it just, the game is programmed to play for you, and you suck at it so much.
Oh. Okay.
Now you can turn it on and off. With PlayStation, they were offering this thing where your friends could take over your games and play the hard parts for you.
Ah. You know, that sounds bad, but like, as someone who grew up in a large family, you know, hey, can this older person do it is actually kind of really a thing, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, something else that could be handy for is like, well, let's get you to this point so we can really start doing multiplayer.
Yeah.
Kind of like, I mean, okay, think about how handy that would be if, like, let's say that, you know, we have like a whole group in Diablo 2 and we all want to get to level 60 before we start really doing what we're trying to do, and like, you know, we just take turns grinding the characters.
Yeah. Yo. Dude's got like no health.
Yeah.
There we go.
Do you think he had some kind of like special protection or something?
I don't know. He was blocking a lot of my stuff, so I don't know. Maybe. Maybe.
How effective is blocking this? Is it 100% or is it like...
I don't have a block.
Ah.
I have to parry.
Okay.
And that is timing based. Now, there's an item that helps me do it that you get at the beginning of the game. But I'm not using it because I'm not using it.
Does that have to take up your accessory slot?
Yep.
Okay, so there's some downside to it.
I mean, whatever the downside of easy mode is, sure. I mean, I'm not like hating on people that use it. You can use it if you want, but I'm like trying not to.
Get out of my city, or die! Stay down! It's over!
First time it didn't go into, I think, a special camera angle for that. Well, no, it wasn't the first time, but like, for that one, it usually goes to a different angle for that animation there. Usually. I can't recall a time that it didn't. But maybe it has, and I'm just forgetful and old. Because I'm forgetful and old.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Yo, home sweet home.
Yep. Saw that chest, right?
I did not. I do now. Oh my god, a lightning amulet.
Huh.
First one of those I've gotten. Ah, back where it all began. Take him alive? Good luck.
Doesn't that guy want to have a kaiju battle with you?
Well, I want to have one with him. I don't know if he wants to have one with me necessarily. Speaking of.
He kicked him so hard he pooped out an item.
Yes. Yes, it did.
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Think this one's gonna have blaster? Curious if it is death or petrified in this one.
We're gonna find out.
It's a lot of cat ass.
I like how it had to tell them to attack. Like, a random animal is not going to just be like, yo, I'm going to go kill that.
Well, Koatals are actually really smart.
Whoa. Ah, I didn't hit it fast enough. I'm rubbing his belly.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
There you go.
Let's make this count.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Remember when they kind of made this thing out to be like a badass?
I have to say I thought it would be more status effect based and heal itself. That's the kind of stuff they tend to do. They do tend to have lightning abilities, don't get me wrong. This would have done a lot of hit points. They're usually one of those. It's interesting that they're being portrayed the way they are in this story-wise, because they're usually kind of like Marlboros or Arrowman, where if you're in an area that has them, you're kind of they're kind of a dangerous place. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like in the original one, they were a variety of Rakasha.
Oh man, he went Super Saiyan on me.
Yeah.
But mine lasts longer. Ooh. What?
I think someone else finished it, actually.
I was gonna say it, because I was totally in, like, fetal position mid-air there.
Yeah.
Whatever. I win. That's all that matters.
There are some of the things you've been getting from bosses that I wonder if are one-time things, or, like, stuff you could grind out from some kind of enemy, but...
Lord Rosfield, I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations.
Yo, for real.
Like what I've done.
We should have just gone to his capital, X this crystal, and been like, peace out, bitches.
Yeah.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Jill is so dead.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Was he white-haired at the beginning of the story?
I think so.
Okay. I just wonder if there's a racial connection between him and Jill, since they've mentioned it being kind of a a lineage thing, you know what I mean, with her.
Maybe.
You know, kind of like how if in like Game of Thrones, if you're blonde, you're Targaryen, basically. Or at least if you're platinum blonde, you know. This is Zelda or Link trying to get into somewhere with full of bandits all over again.
Yeah.
First, you know, the moment like this that I always feel really hard in a Final Fantasy game is in 7 when you're going around in the Shinra Tower, you've already beat up the Turks once or twice, and Rude just walks into the elevator and is like, alright, your fun's over. And Kyle's like, oh, I guess they got us. And it's like, what? Later we fight 2 robots in these same elevators and you couldn't beat up Rude? Come on.
Exactly.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Oh.
Do I have to play Gav now?
I have kind of wondered if, like, the Joshua stuff is all leading up to a Joshua campaign where that shit's explained.
It's not.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not seeing that happening.
Well, maybe in a DLC or something, but yeah, no.
Headsman!
I'm gonna have to fight this guy.
Where do you want me?
I can't really see with this cloth in my eyes.
You really need an axe that big to cut off somebody's head? I mean, maybe his head.
Yeah. Which that makes me think of, historically, you know, those kinds of executioners were, you know, rated based on how few chops it took to take the head off, and there were some that were pretty bad at it.
Such a waste.
Like, as in, you know, took a few whacks. That's part of the reason the guillotine ended up being so popular ultimately.
One and done.
Yep. Yeah. Well, it has such a high success rate. Because, like, okay, you know there's a difference between being sentenced to hang and being sentenced to hang by the neck until dead?
In the courtyard.
Because it used to be, like, let's say, you know, I got caught stealing, sentenced to hang, I built up my neck muscles, they hanged me for an hour, and they're like, well, that's it, we hung him, we gotta let him go.
The place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
It's kind of like, I don't remember where it was, but there was what was known as the Thief's First or something like that. And there was some society in Europe, I can't remember which one, where basically for any crime they just execute you. Unless you could read, then you proved you had some worth to society and maybe they do something else. And so if you knew some verses from the Bible that proved you've ever read something, so thieves would learn these specific stuff they'd ask you, kind of like learning the eye test, and you know.
Hey, that was a thing in like World War II. Actually, it was a thing in World War One too. My great grandfather would go in regularly to like the recruitment office, like when we were knee deep in World War One.
Yeah.
And he had as bad as eyes as I did. Like he was not passing that test. He had memorized the chart. And he went in one day and he read it like top to bottom. They changed the chart. And the guy at the office was like, if you want to go that bad.
Trying to cheat to get in the military, we might as well let you in.
Yeah, so they approved him to go. World War One ended literally a month later. So he didn't even get shipped out.
Yeah. Yeah, at least he got those soldier benefits. Those used to be pretty good.
Well, no, because he didn't. I think it was because he didn't actually go.
Oh.
He didn't actually get to boot camp. So, like, the draft was over.
So, like, see you.
And they were like, yo, we're done. We're out.
Oh.
And they were like, we don't need you anymore. Go home. And he was like, are you kidding me? So he came home and opened a print shop. He was also mayor for a little while.
Oh.
One term. He couldn't get. I don't know if he couldn't get reelected or if he was just like, I am not doing this again.
Mm.
I could see it going either way. It's a really big axe. Like, they are even...
I know it's supposed to be dramatic, but I have it hard to find that Jill takes the prospect of death this badly. I mean, I know it's always hard to tell what it's going to be like.
What is going on with Torgal? What?
So he's not around there now, is he?
What?
Yeah, maybe he has to be extra dire to be the equivalent to a dire wolf. It's not going to turn out he's Finrir this whole time, is it?
Hmm?
He's not going to turn out to be the, oh... What are they called? Is it dominant for Finrir or something, is he? That would explain why he could survive mist, unlike other mortals.
Mm.
The characters never bring it up. They're like, we can survive it because we're dominants. But Torgal's just walking around.
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Yo, for real.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Torgal.
I wonder if I'm about to get, like, Titan. That'd be cool.
Yeah. I mean, you do seem about due for another one, don't you?
You know. I mean, how many do I need?
I think you're gonna get, at very least, all of the ones that are, like, not either your friends or family, but you've been getting some of those, so I don't know.
Jill's next. Not Titan, Jill.
I am kind of curious if they do kill Jill off, who your party will end up being. It will basically just be you and Torgal at the end of the game.
I mean, I'm okay with that. Depending on how the story goes.
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Let's try.
Oh! Kind of thought I dodged that, actually. Ooh. Alright. Ha! Nice.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kopka's reward shall be ours.
Go, go, Power Rangers. Sorry, that's like all I could think of when they rolled out like that. They can block, why can't I block? Wahaha! No! Get up, Clive. I kind of feel like these guys have maybe too much health. Not by like a lot, but like a little bit. Which, you know, these fights aren't hard, they're kind of more like annoying because of that.
I was generally concerned, or not, I was generally surprised how tough they were. I thought these guys would be, like, a lot of dodging, but kind of glass cannony. They actually, you know, kind of the opposite. It's like they're doing a bunch of chip damage and have lots of hit points.
Ooh. Although when they hit you, they got you. Wahaha! There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Get it. Yes. Yes. Alright, I got more. Got some ability points I need to spend. When will I get to spend them?
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Yeah, you know, Shiva is apparently giving you cancer.
Well, and I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but this seems like an intimate icon fight, and shouldn't they be like, well, we're gonna run about, like, a mile that way.
Yes, they should, honestly. They'd be like, yo, Clive, while you're doing that, we're gonna be outside the city walls. Oh, because, yeah.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Wow, that just refilled all my healing, I think. No. It only gave me one potion, I think, so. Yes.
Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
It's one tough board, like, wall there.
I mean, dude punched that throne so hard it slid back and broke.
Yeah.
Tell me what you want. Sid's head in a box.
Well, we buried him. I don't remember where.
Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
Thrice?
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
Actually.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
That's right, bro.
You killed her.
Oh my god, not only that, but check this out. I stole her icon.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong.
Yeah, okay. This is where I would have already run up and stabbed him.
And I shall have my revenge.
I don't know. I just love that scene in Indiana Jones so much, where he just pulls out the gun and shoots the dude with the sword. He's just like, oh god, I am too hot for this bullshit.
And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
Yo.
Rosefield, you will pay for what you've done.
Bro, I cannot understand the words you're saying.
With my hands.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure what you said there, but okay.
How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Alright. And I'm in my base form, bro. You've already gone, like, super.
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Ooh. Smacked his hand away.
Bro, come on. You're trying, right?
I say he's tight and he's only got like, one thing he does. Just don't get hit by that one thing.
Oh. Not that I'm worried about it. Did you see how much damage that did?
Yeah. That's what I was saying. I'm sure that as slow as he is, that was just his, normal attack, and those big ones probably really take a chunk out of you.
Oh, no, not really.
Huh, yeah. I thought that would have been at least twice as devastating.
Titan, I don't feel like you're taking this fight very seriously. Oh, shit. shit. Now that one.
Yeah.
Okay, that one was a good one. Ooh. Oh, that should have counted. Whatever.
Nice try.
I wonder if it's because that reason the first one didn't, the second one did, because in the second one you got farther to the side of him.
Nah, maybe. There's probably like a hitbox that I have to be in.
Yeah.
And I was probably outside of it. Oh, like right there. He would have definitely hit me.
Nice try. Too slow.
Die by my hand, Frostfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let
Okay.
this palace be your grave.
Okay.
What? Oh, shit.
Bro, you're back in your base form.
Yeah. You did the whole punching Vegeta out of Super Saiyan thing.
What are you gonna do? Throw a rock at me, bro? Come on.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Okay.
The earth will always be my domain.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Give me the old 1-2 there. Yeah, see how that worked? Ugh. Ooh. Damn it.
This is that guy before the Elder Beast all over again.
to summon in some other tarnished.
Yeah. I just remember that very specific attack pattern, the whole like big triangular area in front that explodes soon after.
Yeah. Ah, damn, that was... he's gonna kill me.
No.
Oh, awesome. I wasn't sure if that could be dodged. Or if it was just kind of like, we're going to hold you in place.
Let's try. I can't go on.
Okay.
Okay, so I just want to say, I don't think this fight is hard. My issue is that I had no healing going into it. Next to no healing going into it. So I think I think I can get past this. Like this isn't going to be a problem. Now that I got full heals. I mean, I believe you, bro.
Too slow. Let's try. Too slow.
Ooh. Ah. Okay, that was just dumb. Yeah. Ooh, okay. I see why you do not want to be standing right there for that.
Let's try.
Damn, I jumped at the wrong time. Still got out of there pretty quick, though.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he is the kind of boss that's easy to underestimate because while he can do some decent damage, it's not really about damage so much as, like, being so tough that he outlasts you.
That is what I'm feeling like this fight amounts to. Alright, be that way. Ah! I gotta jump after the two. Whoop, whoop. No, no, none of that now. Oh! Oh! Whoa, okay.
Nice try.
It's moving a little quicker now.
Ooh, that's a new one. Uh-oh. Come on, get out of that.
God!
Fuck.
And I healed during that.
Yeah.
I was like at full health when he hit me with that. Okay, so I untargeted him so that I could teleport away, and instead it junted me right at him. So, damn. Okay, well, it's going to start the fight probably right there, where the pattern changes. No.
Oh, it started at the beginning of this phase. Wow.
Wow, that is a lot of work to get back to that part.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
There we go.
Ooh. I want to point out that thus far I've used 0 of my healing.
Yeah, you definitely got his number.
Nice try.
Well, that's part of the reason I wonder what the speedruns are like on this game, because, like, I'm not saying there's not skill involved in all Final Fantasy games, but it's a little higher of a factor than stats are in this one compared to usual.
Yeah.
I kind of wonder how doable this game basically is at level 1. Most Final Fantasy games are, but like this one probably is extra so if you're skilled enough at the action part, you know?
Well, okay, you can't. You can't go through the whole game at level 1.
Oh yeah, there's no way to control your experience in this one, is there?
Yeah. So, what the alternative would be is never spending ability points.
Ah, yeah.
Whoa.
I can't remember exactly what it was, but I was thinking about how Final Fantasy 12 has a similar, you can't be your whole party level 1, because it has kind of one of those, these characters enter at your level, +1, +2, or something like that. So I want to say the lowest you can have it is like 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, or something like that.
Like, get away, Clive. Come on. That still hurt me, I think.
Maybe, but not nearly as much. With that flower attack that one chick uses, it's basically like that. It's like, get out of it or die.
Oh my god, I think I parried that. I didn't know that could be parried. Damn, I couldn't dodge.
Nice try.
Ooh. He added a hit to it. Damn. Crap. Okay, that was a good one.
I really thought that one got you.
You know what? I like forgot about it until like literally the last minute. No, no.
Oh, that should be pretty big damage.
Nice try.
Oh shit. I didn't realize he was like right on top of me.
Yeah, he's getting really quick. I know this might sound weird, but I can feel the timing of that jumping.
Nice try.
There you go. He's him.
Damn!
Yeah, he dodged a big hit there.
Whatever, I have more healing and health than him.
Yeah,
Fuck him.
yeah. He's on his way out. Just don't get overconfident. There you go.
Yes! Yeah! Titan is mine.
Yeah. Is that a level up?
Not.
Oh, yep.
Yes!
There you go.
Level 30.
Cool.
That's the cap, right?
It does usually tend to be one of the turning points when your character's at about level 30 in one of these games.
Oh, yeah.
Woo!
Bro, if you're not gonna take this seriously, I don't know why I should. Oh, Clive, come on. Whoa.
He's got his arms off?
Cut something off. Yeah, no, them hands is gone.
No, keep going, Clive. It's not the only body part you can cut off. So, I am wondering if this will go to a Titan fight, or if he's just going to suck his power out and leave him a wretch.
It would be so awesome. Take his powers, leave him alive. Yes. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. Look.
Why are you hesitating, Clive? Go poke your finger in his back.
Exactly. You need more icons.
Yeah. You know, I don't know what's about to happen in this scene. I was hoping you'd fight normal Titan before you fought like Dark Titan, kind of like with what's her name? Ooh. Thought that might happen. Oh, okay. Didn't quite what I thought.
Yeah. Oh goodness.
I'll fucking kill you.
Yeah, how do you propose to do that?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
What? What?
Yeah, it's a voice we haven't heard yet, is it?
Another time, Mythos.
Oh. It's not Ultima, is it?
Maybe.
He's the only
No,
one
because Joshua has Ultima.
Oh, yeah. But I only said that because he's the only one who's called you Mythos.
Hmm.
So this is someone else, another player in the game.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
That guy can cast Regan.
Telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Sorry, nothing. Dog turned into some sort of crazy monster. Ask questions. Now, how did he get back there?
Yeah.
You missed one.
We were worried.
Well, no. He had to come out from underneath somewhere, I guess.
Oh, yeah. I forgot they literally fell through the floor.
Alright, the plot's not broken that time.
Yeah.
There's just so much shit in the story that's just like, why are you doing it this way?
Yeah.
I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright.
Okay, then.
There's a chance to solve the riddle of your magic
Your answer
word,
for
too.
everything, Clive. Worry about it later.
Exactly.
How you feeling? Ready to go home?
You know, I know a lot of, with ruins and castles and stuff, they end up falling apart over time, a lot of because their bricks get looted for, you know, making houses, stuff like that. I mean, Machu Picchu, that's most of the reason it's in the level of ruin it is, but like, oh, I do kind of wonder how long some of these castles would last if that didn't go on. You know what I mean? I'm not saying it's good or bad or anything. I just, you know,
Yeah.
just kind of curiosity, kind of like, well, you know, because it's kind of like one of those things where in post-apocalyptia they always show cities wearing away within the first like 20 years, but that might be true. But I am genuinely curious how long a lot of the buildings would last. I know there's some exclusion zones over in Europe where, like, you know, places around like Chernobyl and stuff where there's just some really old buildings that are just still there. I mean, you know.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those Royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our asses, but if it costs him what it costs Jill...
Right.
Nobody cares what it costs Clive.
Yeah.
Then again, how many other people in this world are just like, I'm gonna suck your icon out?
Yeah.
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
The power of Earth. By the end of this game, I'm going to be able to summon Captain Planet.
Yeah.
All I'm missing now is... Well, I guess I have 2 winds. So I got fire, I got wind, I got thunder, I have earth. Now I just need water.
Yep.
We'll just say that thunder is heart.
Well, I was going to say, do you think this game will have pancreas instead of heart? But that works.
What?
Oh.
Okay, I am near 30 hours into this game. I can now block.
Yeah.
If I have the right element out. Okay. That makes me upset.
I kind of wonder how much Titan's gonna be kind of the Guardian class, where you get stuff like you get hit enough times, your defense goes up, or you get a power boost or something. It might not be like that, but
yeah.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Who?
Just now.
Did I miss this person? Or am I like
They-
did I
she
old
got introduced-
person stroke out?
she got introduced, I want to say, before the time skip.
All the canvas in uproar about it.
I mean, you know, she's a reference to, I think it's 5. There's a character in that named that. He's that pervy ghost that appeared in the cartoon. He was the, like, grandchild of Sid or whatever. It was Sid and Mid.
Nah.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath
Yeah.
of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like. Oi, Otto, you got my gill. Huh? What are you all about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
Comes like I'm too awkward for this conversation.
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
What I'll say, town music is it's pretty good.
Yeah. The whole chill thing going on.
Yeah.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Okay.
You've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
Okay.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why
So I had to look this up because, like, it just introduced something else I'm going to have to start grinding for. So according to this, Final Fantasy XVI is 35.5 hours
and materials to start making
if you
the
focus on the main objectives.
designs for the stuff I need
That is the
and
plot.
stuff it needs
It
to
is 78 hours to 100%
myself.
complete.
Just need a generous
We are not 100% completing this thing or whatever, but
I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow
that's
yours.
good to know.
Yeah.
Because like I said, I'm approaching the 30-hour mark, I believe.
Well, you know, even though I could push it into doing stuff, not really skipping anything, but also not really grinding, I tend to go through in about 60 to 90 hours.
Yeah.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Oh, hey, you know what? Oh, hey, there they are.
Yeah.
And a hat. At least I think that's them, unless that was like another group from earlier. I don't know.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and asked me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Yes.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Would be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent.
Well, I don't know how rare this shit is. I don't even know what's on the list.
Yeah.
These are tools for engineering, for God's sakes, in a fantasy world. That's either like ancient technology no one's heard of for generations upon generations, or some shit that's down the road.
Yeah.
Stuff onto Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Aaron.
I don't know if this shit's like, you know, Middle Earth or Azeroth. Come on.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do.
Well, maybe she is.
Yeah. I mean, you literally are in one. That her arrival may be the beginning point of that.
We're gonna make this motherfucker fly again.
Yeah. Put Rivet City to shame.
It's like they were just trying to put somewhere to live. I'm trying to put that thing back out to sea.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? That's on the other side. Here, do me a favor. Run to the map markers. I got it.
Okay.
Be right back.
Where's he trying to send me?
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear from Coca.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
I really don't know where I'm headed. Okay, there's got to be some lower platform. Aha, there's the elevator.
Should be enough to keep us going. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
Carpenter's telling you why he can't do what you want him to.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella?
I didn't ask for excuses.
You know,
I asked for
the one
results.
over at Martha's Rest.
I don't know if you heard that. I didn't ask for excuses. I asked for results.
Yeah.
He's a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Goodness. Oh. Really?
I don't remember what the comic was called, but there was this comic back, a webcomic back in the day, where, like, you know, it was pretty Final Fantasy based, but it was about general RPG stuff, and, like, at one point a bad guy got away and threw a book behind him on the path, and, like, the fighter's like, well, we just can't get him now, there's a book there, and the wizard's like, why don't you just step over? And he's like, step over? You know.
You know, Marvel... Was it Marvel? Marvel was going to do a Final Fantasy comic.
Oh.
Yeah, it was going to be like a limited series, and I think it was going to be loosely based on 2. Which... 4.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the
But
rest?
I guess Squaresoft backed out, or someone backed out. I don't remember if it was like Squaresoft or if there was just an issue with like production and printing. I don't know. It was something.
You say based off of is in like set in the same world, more like a retelling of the story with it reimagined, or like their kids, or like.
As far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
All that has been said by the artist is that it would be a. It would be like maybe like a loose interpretation or something.
Okay.
Certain story beats would be similar, but how they got there would be different. The art's out there. I do not remember the name of the artist. He's a pretty high up guy in like Marvel or DC now, and it was pretty early in his career. Wow, how long ago was I supposed to get that?
Yep. At least it's an early area. The monster shouldn't be too rough.
You know what? It hasn't sent me in this direction yet.
Ah.
So for all I know, everything here is like level 50.
Yeah. I know there's a lot of that in Final Fantasy 12, like little ways. It's like, whoa, I guess I should have got that way yet.
Yeah. Oh. Ah.
Well. It's the Nippletar himself.
Can't let that thing shame I'm pretty so close to the end.
Wow. Oh shit. And I came into this with no healing. I am terrible about that. Oh, bogus. Something else I've realized too. Jill's not with me.
Yeah.
Oh, that was bogus. I'm sorry, but that was bogus. That was as bogus as that movie. Bogus. No.
Ooh.
Oh wow, that was unexpected. I will tell you, I was not expecting that.
Ooh.
I thought I dodged it.
That had to do with the angle, like, it actually starts when he has it back, you know what I mean?
Oh shit! Damn it.
Yeah.
I was sitting there over focused on healing.
Wow.
Like I was just sitting there spamming it. Okay.
You know, buy up potions, or I guess did it restock you?
I don't know. It won't tell me in town.
Ah.
That seems silly.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm replenished. I don't know if I want to try that again yet.
No, I get it. He was pretty high on the list. You might want to take some of the other ones first.
Well, I just think that would have been easier with Jill with me.
Oh yeah.
Time to fight.
Wow, these guys are half my level. Isabouts. Sorry, a third of my level. Or 2/3 of my level. Not giving me anything. Oh no. You guys wanted this fight. You cannot run away now. And you saw that, right? Where it looked like he was about to just jet. Like, no.
Yeah.
No, you don't get to do that.
Because I was thinking about, I can't remember what game it was, but I was thinking about how, like, this game has a runaway zone, and I can't remember what game it was, but I remember getting knocked into that kind of zone before in a game that was kind of like this, you know what I mean?
Quest 64 had that. Parasite Eve had that.
Oh, yeah.
A couple games have had that, but those are the two that just come to mind. And they were in the same generation of games, so.
Yeah.
What are some others? I'm drawing a blank.
Yeah.
But those two, like, just right to my mind.
Yeah, I remember being interested in Quest 64 way back in the day, but hearing in more recent years that it wasn't so great, but, like, it's hard to tell how much that means.
I would say...
Ever enter the lad who saved my life? What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here.
I didn't play a lot of it because I rented it. So I didn't get very far in it.
Okay.
But what I played of it, I wasn't like, this is terrible. It reminded me, well, actually, I was... Vagrant Stories sort of reminded me of it. Not like the setting or the story or anything like that, but like its mechanics were, I want to say, were similar.
That's the spirit.
You know, that and like Parasite Eve. It was all like this kind of same idea where
of course
you had like an arena.
Yeah. And ranges and semi-real-time combat.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
So I mean, it wasn't like you weren't writing home about it. Shitting on either.
Yeah. I mean, I remember part of the hype back in the day is the 64 finally has an RPG.
When it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance?
Because it had very few ultimately, didn't it?
Yeah. There is test footage of Final Fantasy, of a very, very, very early Final Fantasy game for the Nintendo 64.
Is that one where like the characters from 6 are fighting a golem that looks like it's from Dragon Quest?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember seeing that and being hyped about it back in the day. And then, you know, nothing came of it, and I was like, oh well. I mean, to be fair, 7 looks better than it does, but it was still a neat idea.
This shouldn't take long.
Why can't people just need simple things? Like, I'm cool to be the hero or whatever, but it would be nice if someone was like, "Yo, Clive, could you hand me the hammer off the top shelf?"
Ah.
Yo, Clive, could you maybe run to the store and grab some nails? That'd be great. No, it's, "Hey, Clive, I need you to run to this place and talk to this dude and, like, get this thing." And then you get there and talk to the dude and he's like, "I ain't doing shit till you kill X number of monsters."
I missed it. What was his reasoning? Were they getting in the way? Were they destroying the bridge?
Fuck, I don't know.
Okay.
I'm an adventurer on quests. That's all I need to hear. Slay the creatures. That's all I need to know. Do you need anything from them? Do you need their organs of any sort? I know it's popular with the adventurers these days.
Yeah.
Do you want me to kill these animals? Do you want me to kill these flower things and bring you back 5 boar bladders?
Yeah. I mean, you're making me think of when in Dungeons and Dragons, the group I was running a game for realized that monsters are loaded full of valuable parts, and they started dissecting everything and taking its skin off.
That isn't weird at all.
Well, to be fair, they did have like a wizard that would pay for that kind of crap, but yeah. Of course, his quest started getting intense enough that they were like, "We're not hunting any more monsters for this guy."
I could have dealt more damage, but I kind of fucked up my timing there.
I haven't really thought about it, but a lot of the here's a bunch of enemy fights end with a dragon, don't they?
Nice try.
Well, they usually end with something. Oh, bogus. There we go.
You're finished.
I messed around too much in that fight. I was gonna die if I kept doing that. Gillbug.
But, you know, an example of something that I was like, I wonder if there's more of this, is when you got Liquid Flame from the Liquid Flame, it's like, is that the Liquid Flame you get, or?
Probably.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Or it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
This game has had like 2 time jumps.
Yeah.
The jump from young Clive to Wyvern
Yeah.
No matter how nice it
to
may be.
Clive to
As
Sid.
soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you
I
there.
mean, if you are gonna fight your brother, there'll probably be another one, so he's old enough to like be a menacing character. Cause I don't know if they're just gonna have him be the quote unquote weak prince the whole time, or if they're gonna be like, you didn't expect that, and have him be like this muscle bound badass when you have to fight him.
This game would pull some nonsense like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do I...
Let's see, if it keeps the pattern, that's room for another 3, right?
Yeah.
I mean, there's, Bahamut, and who are the other ones? Odin, Bahamut, Odin, and do you think it'll be Shiva, or someone we've yet to see?
I was gonna say Phoenix, but Phoenix is the center.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be Shiva. I mean, I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer here, but
Yeah,
it's gonna be Shiva.
I can't think of any other known ones unless it's that unknown character that took off with Titan.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So you finally accumulated enough, you have to choose.
Yeah, it was bound to happen eventually, right?
Yeah.
I wish there was a quicker way to go between them. Oh well. I mean, it's not like this is slow or anything, because it's just...
yeah.
But, you know, you sitting there mashing the button, you go through the... You kind of go through the wrong ones pretty quickly.
Ah.
Oh, whatever. Oh, hey, I can go back to the...
Jill looked white as a sheet. It's all right. She doesn't.
No, just 3. Cool.
What is it that gets you that stuff?
Quests, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Although I've done a ton, I don't know why I don't have more. On top of that, I'm not sure why I haven't unlocked other outfits. Especially considering I did a thing where I got a thing for, like, that very thing.
Yeah.
But whatever.
Is that... Oh, it's just saying her name. I was like, is that saying something special is happening? But I forgot it just tells you whoever's talking his name.
Yeah. How considerate of it.
Yeah.
Because Sid might know them. Or Clive. Or Wyvern.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
whatever crap his name is.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Or you'll get her back in your party.
And more quests have opened up.
Yeah. Jill doesn't have a quest for you, does she?
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgal. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
Yes.
You need to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for.
Yes. We need this permanent ink off our face.
Sequels. But until that day, a brand is a burden. And we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous.
Wouldn't the scar on your face be super telling?
You know, the first time some guy was like, "Oh, I thought you were this marked I knew, but I can see you're not," and Clive's standing there with a marked-shaped scar prominent on his cheek, and I'm like, okay, game, whatever.
It's like, stop that game.
Yeah.
It's like that scene in Hogwarts Legacy. We need to make sure that this magic's not going to be super useful. Repairs a bridge 5 seconds later with magic. It's like, how much more useful does this need to be?
Yeah, well, I remember seeing some of the early story stuff in that game and being like, what could this possibly do that you can't do with magic in Harry Potter? I know you haven't really listened to the books, but they were a big thing in my house, and I want to know what some kind of ancient magic literally can do. I mean, like, in the first book, it's established that people can be immortal through magic, not just through necromancy. Through totally non-necromancy, legit means you can be immortal with magic.
Wow.
And
how much more useful does magic need to be?
Yeah, as I say, if it can instantly kill, it can make you immortal, it can build you a house, what else do you need? You know, I mean...
You know what, we'll play through that at some point, and we'll just sit and poke fun at the plot. Because it's a fun game or whatever, but it is also a really ridiculous story. Like, if you put more than 5 minutes of thought into it, it's just like, wait, what?
Yeah. I mean, another example I want to say is when Harry first meets Ron's older brothers, they're out in the lawn fighting with tables, and that sounds odd, but what they're doing is basically just levitating them in there and banging them against each other so that, like, you know, see whose table wins, and the mom comes out and yells at them, so they just fix the tables with magic. And, you know, if it's to that point, you know, that they can teleport, they can spy, they can long distance communicate.
When they remove consequence from your life entirely.
And you know, I mean, you've seen the movies. You see how they have tints that are mansions on the inside, stuff like that. You know, it's like it's. I know this is all seemingly mundane stuff, but it's like, you know, how far do you have to go for this to be overwhelmingly powerful? I mean, let me ask you this: do they do anything in the game that's like, man, that magic's strong, or is it just like, well, it has higher stats maybe, but ah.
Something I always found amusing about those stories, and I've only watched the movies.
What if I've got them all killed?
The books kind of came out
Before they go out, I always remind
at the tail end of when I would have been like
Oh, yeah,
interested in reading them. So I think I read. I had a friend who was reading them in high school, and I was like, "Let me check that out." And I read like 2 pages just to see if like,
yeah,
just to kind of get like a feel of it. And I just remember thinking, like, man, this whole world is just absolutely saturated with magic.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
And I think what could have made the stories interesting, and I understand, like, that's the point. It's the wizarding world, so obviously it's just going to ooze from the crevices of the walls.
It gives you what it promises, teenagers and magic.
What I think could have made those stories, like, more interesting is if, and I don't, like, this really wasn't, like, a thing in the books, or in the movies, as far as I recall. At no point does Harry bring, like, his muggle perspective, you know, his like, life from that world, that perspective, to the problem.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Like, that's something that I had a complaint about early on, and I got told to shut up, is stuff like, well, okay, let's say it's your normal bullied kid, and Malfoy's trying to bully him. Who's not going to just punch Malfoy in the face? I mean, he'll get in trouble for it. It's like, whoa, Harry, we don't do that in the wizarding world. But I mean, really, that would be his reaction. The guy smaller than him, he's usually bullied by multiple big people. He's going to be like, pow! You know what I mean?
And so I think that was a missed opportunity.
Yeah.
Where, okay, magic isn't going to fix what's wrong with the plot. But we still need Harry to be a hero. But what sets Harry apart from everyone else? Well, it's not his ability with magic, because he is technically lesser than most of his peers.
Yeah.
Because he just didn't grow up with it. That's fair, you know? So what does he bring that sets him apart? Well, it's this perspective, like Hermione.
Well, okay, Hermione is another failure in the same regards, because she is another, essentially, muggle-raised person. And through the books and stuff, she's always the wizarding world perspective, not the... I mean, she knows it on an academic level, of course, but, like, she's definitely someone you know at the wizarding school. She's not a fellow muggle born, you know what I mean? Like, of course, a perfect example of that is, you know how in the movie, when, Malfoy calls her a mudblood, and she gets, like, super offended and stuff?
Yeah.
In the book, he's like, you fucking mudblood, he doesn't say fucking, and she's like, whatever. And then later when they're hanging out, she's like, I don't get the big deal, but Ron is super pissed. Because, you know, he basically just called her the worst slur you can in their world. And so, you know, he's all like super offended and stuff. She's like, well, I don't get it, but whatever. Malfoy sucks. You know. But that is one of the few things where her perspective does come into it. Because, you know, to her, she hasn't even heard it. No one's said this to the apple polishing grade A student before, and so she doesn't get the perspective. I mean, when you go somewhere, are they like, all right, now these are the really offensive things, you know?
Here's the unforgivable curses. Here's the unforgivable slurs.
Yeah.
You know, when you're coming into it like a culture like that, someone probably should just kind of stop you at the door and be like, look, you're cool to come in, but don't say the following.
Yeah. Of course, you know, there is a point where Malfoy does get beat up in the books that they toned it down hardcore in the movie. You know, in the movie when the guy who's pretending to be Mad-Eye Moody, like, is just kind of floating him in the air and making him sick or whatever as a ferret. In the book, he turns him into a ferret, and then he grabs him, and puts a little bit of magic on them to make them a little bouncy, and is just hitting them on the floor and catching them, hitting them on the floor and catching them.
Wow.
Because you got to remember, this is a dark wizard who someone's threatening his mark. You know, this isn't actually Mad Eye Moody. This is an evil wizard who's like, oh, fuck you, little kid. You know what I mean? And it's just, you know, like, what's her name? McGonagall has to come in and be like, fucking stop. You know, that's not how we treat students. It makes the scene make more sense. You know what I mean? When she's all like horrified that a teacher's literally bouncing a kid off the floor in ferret form, you know?
I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Oh man, but I don't know. I think the stories have had missed opportunities.
Oh yeah.
But I will say the only one of the movies that I sat through and was like, wow, that was actually like a good story was Order of the Phoenix.
Ah, okay.
Because all of the others, they just kind of felt like up to that point, everything had felt like this is 6 movies of prologue.
Well, it's funny because that's around the time in the books what was going on in the story was important, and I don't mean that as in to naysay the other stuff, but like what you see in the movies is basically the Scooby-Doo main story aspect to it, not the Sweet Valley High everything else to it. You know what I mean? Because those books are kids versus adults, kids versus evil, and kids versus, you know, society, and that's a big part you miss out in movies.
Well, you know, you gotta have to cut 300 plus pages, 400 plus pages or whatever down to like a 100-page script.
But like, okay, when she first showed up in the movies, were you like, who the hell is Cho Chang?
Yeah.
It's a little less like that in the books. You know what I mean? She does kind of pop up out of nowhere like everything else, but like more gracefully, we'll say. You know what I mean?
I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about.
You know, I've had this observation when I worked for Target.
That is a
So in the Lego aisle, this is where I noticed this because there's like just a lot more of it to see. But they do like the Harry Potter Lego sets. And you know, some of them are pretty neat looking. You know,
yeah.
If I were into Legos, I would buy these up. I don't give two figs about Harry Potter, but some of these sets are really neat. So, but anyway, in the corner there's a picture of Harry, Hermione, and Ron. It is adult Harry, adult Hermione, child Ron.
Oh, the movies have done Ron so fucking dirty, man.
So the only thing I can conclude, because I have seen this exact image on other Wizarding World materials and merchandise, it is always adult Harry, adult Hermione, kid Ron. All I can say is that it's not okay to have sex with Ron Weasley.
Yeah.
That is the only thing I can conclude.
Well, you know, what a good example of Ron being done dirty in the movies is he is Hermione's intellectual equal in the other half of life. Okay, did you ever see the show Kim Possible? You know how she, like, really rules at the action stuff but sucks at life, and Ron's the opposite?
Yeah.
It's like that.
Ah.
At that end, she can barely beat him at chess. You know what I mean? Like...
Yeah, they made a big deal of that. Well, they did and they didn't make a big deal of that in the movie.
Well, the only reason I bring that up is there's a lot of times Harry walks into the room, and they're sitting there playing chess, and then he starts talking to him.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a little more of just kind of a through line. I know why they'd put emphasis in the movie, but, you know, it's just like... I mean, I think that's kind of supposed to hint that he's not stupid, he's just not book smart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's tactical.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the
blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness. May the blessing of the crystals
But yeah.
go with you.
It's and it's not even like a range of ages. It is like book 7 Harry, book 7 Hermione, book 1 Ron.
Yeah.
Now, let us
What is happening? What? Did Warner Brothers just not license that image?
It'd be funny if whoever set it up were just Ron and Hermione, not Harry and Hermione shippers. They were pretty hard back in the day.
So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance.
Although something a little more subtle in the movies is when the boys start noticing girls. That's a little more of a thing in the books.
Not fear Hugo. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
Yeah, Titan's not going to show up anyway.
Subjects, Your Radiance. If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Hot damn.
For every home that burns, another can be built.
I think Bahamut's starting to lose faith in this guy.
Leon?
Yeah. So I liked that it's good being evil shot that we got of Clive's mom there.
Dude is really into his flower.
You know, is it me or are they trying to make you hate this guy and make him seem a little wise at the same time? It's kind of fighting itself, you know what I mean?
Probably. I mean, you know, the archetype of the jaded ruler isn't a new one.
Yeah.
And it's definitely all over Game of Thrones.
Oh, yeah.
Sire. Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
That's right.
I kind of wonder what Ian's deal is.
Your Radiance. I shall depart at once.
Bahamut. Wait, did we say Bahamut earlier?
Yeah. He had Odin started fighting, but like they barely showed it.
So Bahamut and Odin, and we were looking for like a third one.
Yeah.
It's either Shiva, likely. Can't think of who the other one could be.
You don't think this guy's gonna turn out to be Alexander, do you? I feel like he's somebody. I feel like the fact that he walks with a cane, I know it's a scepter, but it's like a cane scepter means something, you know what I mean? Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, for all I know, he's more like Exodus / X-Death, you know what I mean? Has the whole staff and he'll hit you with meteor or something.
Okay, well, I'm thinking that's where we're going to end it tonight.
Ah.
So, just some things, just some house cleaning before we go.
Yeah.
We've got new art.
Yeah.
We're back on Twitter. We're back on Facebook. Check out those links below. If they don't work, shoot me a whisper or something. Just let me know. Because for whatever reason, the Discord link stopped working. I'm not sure what's up with that. And that requires further study. Man, Nerds Leader's got some things going on tomorrow. Why don't you tell them about it?
Yeah, I'm going to go through, what is it, Reborn or Reforged or something?
I think they just call it Remastered, but it might be re-something.
Okay, the remastered version of Diablo 2, I'm going to try to, you know, go through the whole game in a sitting. I used to do that in the 90s. I should be able to do it now.
What are you thinking? You said you're going to do a Sorceress?
No. For a just straight run through the game that doesn't require a lot of shenanigans, I'm going to do a Barbarian.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Dig it.
Yeah, all
Dig
about
it.
strength and hammers.
Alright, so we'll be back, the both of us, Wednesday.
Yeah.
For more Final Fantasy 16, and then look forward to Friday. It's going to be our inaugural fight night.
Yep.
Not sure what we're going to play, but I will tell you it could be anything.
Yeah.
If it involves two people facing each other and throwing punches and Hadoukens or whatever have you.
Yeah, maybe one of these days we'll break out International Karate Champ and go old school.
That's right. You never know with us. Alright, so this is John.
This is Nerd Leader.
You guys have a good night. And, you know, like, follow, subscribe. Consider a subscription. Just keeps the channel rolling. We need to keep these lights on at least a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Good night.